Hello, hello, hello. The sling has arrived. Hululu. And here we are. Well, my ad manager is having a stroke. Amazing. No, I don't. No one. Less often. Yes. Yes, like that, please. Twitch. Why you do this? Alright. It is time for the game. That is this game. We're just going straight in the hole.
What do you think? Then...
Whee! No pause, no break, just in the hole. Alright. Interesting. Swordmaster Magic Knight. I do not have Swordmaster unlocked yet. But that's when they finished, so... Is the wrong thing? Hold on. Let me travel back.
Well then.
This is the wrong place. Travel elsewhere.
Where to?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alright. It's time to learn the secret of the Sassy Palace. It's just gonna be that
I don't like
stuff.
this.
Let's go.
Let us end this here. Time for close to this case.
Yes, I agree, Heisman. Hello.
What?
Via.
Here already?
Yay. Via, let's go.
Is that a baby?
Not quite.
Not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Ah, yes.
This monster. Is it a human?
Yes.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's life.
F. Morris.
what?
Goodbye.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
Oh no.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world,
Gasp.
people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
Ah, yes.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Oh no, the
In the
relation.
name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
They do. Yes.
But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see.
Oh wow.
The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness.
Oh.
We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Oh. It begins.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
Let's go.
He wins.
Okay.
Get after it.
Let's just steal.
I'll take this.
Do you have anything?
According to your name, eh?
Nope. Fire. Neutral.
Are you prepared?
Gun.
Pierce.
Right on target.
Crit, but not weakness, it seems. Holy.
Oh, Mystic Curse!
Neutral.
You think yourself equal to a youth? Some darker arts.
Darkness. Neutral. Ow.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Haven't tried wind, so let's try wind. Neutral.
I gotta.
Let's try pausing it again.
By the sworn oath of... Let us fight as one!
No, that thing isn't going to be it either.
This won't do. Fight there!
I show
Slash?
no mercy.
No, neutral. Oh, nice. Nice miss.
Hold on. I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
Observe
Let's
the
try
enemy.
lightning, I guess.
All right, let's go.
Neutral.
Exposed a new weakness.
Uh-huh.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
What does that mean?
No.
Do I want to stand still?
The freedom of a wanderer.
Is that it?
Freezing!
Let's see how this plays out.
Let's find out. I guess.
Is everyone okay?
That worked at least.
Thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us?
Hello, Venrit. What a cute baby.
For
Sure.
those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it.
Oh, oh.
When you hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Darkness?
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. We're not
Just
at
going to
it yet.
heal real quick.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point.
Ah, yes, that makes sense, actually.
Sworn oath. I see you.
Yeah, shooting the eye is probably going to hurt.
Use what I must.
Resist.
Seeker.
Madge. Burn?
Fire. Still here?
Nah. Okay. Snob. Ow. Nice.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Lovely dodge.
Are you prepared? Run them through.
All right.
You see that?
Oh!
Anywhere like this.
Oh no! The model.
Huh, take this.
Face me. Some darker arts.
By this power. Scour.
Get cycloned.
I shall vanquish evil.
And poisoned, maybe. No? Still no. No poison for me. Hmm? What the heck?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Oh,
That's not good.
power of heroes.
Anyway,
Strike me if you dare.
that works.
Be not now, accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Bonk.
The freedom. Come forth, royal soul.
This better hit.
Is it staring at someone?
Let justice prevail.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Helpful as ever.
That's not what I wanted to input.
Oh, power of kings.
Whatever.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real
The
ace.
freedom. By this power. No, I'm counting on you.
Gunner. Pierce.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
That.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nice.
Accept your fate. Ha! Die!
Seeker.
What did I use a resist move?
A tough one.
Like some kind of idiot.
Please.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
No holding back.
Tough time
I
hitting
won't
her
miss.
marks.
Bonk.
Now we won't know where we are. Come on.
What?
This is our chance.
Magic Knight. Shine.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing fast.
Rancor. Apologies.
Nice.
Would you finish it?
Let's go. Scout. Still here?
I call upon royal power within.
Phew.
Die hard.
Easy. Now it can't
Oh,
see.
my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be
Don't you dare.
here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Bruh.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Bruh.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time
Let us
landing
fight
hits.
as one. Not this skill.
Come.
Not this one.
Up.
See you.
Up.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Some darker arts.
Up.
By this power.
Up.
Captain,
Gunner.
we've got your defense down.
Is everyone on?
Bong.
I'll use what I must. I dare say we've made our
Alright.
point.
There's one done.
I'll get some distance. Seeker. Win. Didn't work.
Don't get
I
slapped,
missed. No. Ow, stop. I said stop. Rude.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Gunner.
down.
Run them through.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Beautiful.
Stroll.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got
Nice.
them right in their weak spot.
Rancor.
Death.
Come forth, royal soul.
Heal.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Nice.
Captain, we got your forces down.
Death
Heisman, they've dropped
to the eyeball.
Now we won't know where we are.
Very good.
go.
This is our chance.
Scour.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting. Heisman, they've
Time
dropped
to
their
go offensive.
defenses.
Right there.
Captain, they've got your
Charging
defenses
in.
down.
Fight there.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Falling back. Eat. Some darker arts.
Die. Let's change the board position of everyone.
Win.
Ow. That doesn't help.
Gunner! Stepping back. No holding back.
Not worth a try.
Hit.
Take this.
Let us clean up this mess. Forward. Face me.
Falling back. I won't hold back.
And more heals.
Much thanks.
Always good to bring a healer.
Helpful as ever.
So how are you on this wonderful day, Venrit?
Look, its eyes are back.
Oh no.
Ah! Run them through.
Killing the eyes doesn't seem worth it in the long run, to be honest.
Oh, power of kings.
Seeker. Scout. A tough one.
Hunter, hunter. I see. Ah, no, the crits. No.
Fate.
Heisman's in a daze.
No holding
He's gonna
back.
have trouble aiming.
Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes.
Is that all?
Knight's
Face
Proclamation.
me. Hey, what's in the...
Missed?
Ah,
Work on your aim, Heisman.
shit.
Heisman's in a daze.
Come forth,
He's gonna
royal
have trouble
soul.
aiming.
Win. Still up.
I shall vanquish evil.
It's not really got that much health left.
Lend me your
Coordination is key.
Yup. That does it. GG. F. Ooh.
That'll do.
Oh. I'm so close to getting new archetypes. So close.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
I admit, it feels.
I shall strive to use
Even I had more to learn.
Ta-da! Is it out yet, the new Monster Hunter? I thought that was next month. Scram. How's my best dad? Yeah, I love him.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along.
Oh.
They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Yeah. Damn.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
Oh. Mouthful. The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I choose to believe him. I choose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that is our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, Thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full.
Let's
After all,
go.
I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them.
Of course.
Their pain must be unbearable.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary
No,
objective
my
here is
money.
getting ahead for the exhibition. My word, you're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit. Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
My
You have my
100,000.
I'm glad I
No.
entrusted this to you.
No.
All right.
How dare.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections
Woo.
either.
So His Royal Highness lives. I
Yes.
see now why you all fought so desperately.
No money,
Would you
only
lend us
fields?
your
Yeah.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If
Yeah.
I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
What the heck? Why ads? My ad manager has a stroke. What is happening? Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Waiting for the ads. Why is there ad? Why add? But why? End faster. Okay, hello, the ads are done.
Not a lord. A friend.
Here, here.
Yo, it's triple digits. Damn.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira.
It's going way too
I'm so
fast.
ready to prove myself too.
Sus.
Huh?
Oh.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Yay! Bond.
The mystical fairy Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Woo! Wizard. Oh. More detailed analysis. Very cool. I like it.
Okay. Now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
It'll still be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful to see if anybody else needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion.
I forgot his voice again. No.
The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
Oh. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps you should see what is available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Will. It sure is up to protagonist.
All right then.
A voice.
Mister?
I wonder if Mister will come visit again. Aha. Oh. Oh.
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? That's not his accent. The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Johanna and Boris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me, my own weakness, and I don't make the same mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Sure.
thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something. Oh. Opinion!
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon!
Pardon!
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I
Aw.
never knew the captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen! Both of you, enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Ha ha ha.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Oh. This one.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Nice live place.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Commander. Oh. One of the missing ones. There it is. Nice.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Oh. News. Night. It late TM.
What now?
Martyra. Fellows. Fellow quests are always good. How many am I missing? 3. How many archetypes am I missing? Also 3. I wonder. So close.
That is...
What does this do? Oh. Everything except for strength, huh? Mostly fire, it seems. Interest. Oh. Yeah. Thief evolution. Hello.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty. Well, well, an elder with a fairy companion. He must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything? Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite a title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work here anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. How rude! For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I am not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. Specialities are a dish that is easy in the stomach and rises like one spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? Sure.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me.
Okay.
Mellow milk, yeah.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
Oh wow.
What you wanna?
Oh. New info.
You. Go.
Sure.
East. Good talk.
Alpha, Rock, and Velmo. Defeat them all at the same time. Weak to ice. Try to paralyze. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
How you feeling?
But, pardon? Why?
All right then.
Any other quests of note? No? Very good. What do you sell?
What say you?
Oh, regional forecast. That is what you sell. Gotcha. I mean, tolerance would always be good.
What now?
Invincible noodles. My favorite item.
All right then.
Let's go.
Whee! Cook. Oh.
All right then.
Do you have any requests that are time sensitive? No. Perfect. Ah. Hey, Hesme. Can I just vibe with you? Oh, tailor to Yuji's statue. Ah, I need more eloquence.
Good.
I see. Where can I get that?
Right.
Eloquence. There. Found it.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, hello.
Everyone listen! I am...
Oh. Well, I'm king. I'm running half this country's cities and entertainment districts. And the spirits will flow from the casks free for all.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why didn't you put your word against theirs in the debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up the chance. Oh. Political debate. What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're the champion says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
Isn't this interesting?
Well, sit your ass down. There's a man who's truly fit to be king, but this flowery ideas right at your ears.
Everyone listen! I am...
Aha, haha. Okay. Into entertainment districts, what? Every shot can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Oh no. Free booze. Loveless is playing the crowd's pleasures. It should appeal to them.
Here's what I would do.
I'll take it a step further. Food would be free too. What? Aha. I see. No. I'm bad. It didn't go as well as we hoped. Yep.
Give it a shot.
All right.
Wee. Words. Public speaking sucks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It sure do. No.
That reminds me.
Yes, the mausoleum.
All right then.
But why?
Hello.
Take a look.
Bounty targets. We have the rockworm.
All right then.
And then we have Grand Trad. But there's apparently quests abound. Let's see. Oh, can I purify something? Sure, why not? Oh. That just wasted some resources, oops. Quest. Hello. Quest. Trouble most dire even. Sure, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. Oh my god. Wow. The bottom dwellers about my problem. Wow.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident. Oh no. Heirloom necklace that she was wearing. My heirloom necklace was left trying about somewhere in there. Oh no. Okay, I'll get it.
I can hardly believe such a
A
thing.
scrawny, spineless elder? What? Fuck you. Ghostly monster. Aha.
If so, let's give it a shot.
Okay, fine. I'll do your dumb shit, man.
Now what am I to do?
What'll I do?
Bruh.
All right then.
Not that he deserves it or anything. The racist fuck.
Let's go.
Catacomb entrance. There's a quest here. For some reason. Hello. Supposed to gather mortar skulls for those skeletons now. Oh.
The goal.
I was eavesdropping on people's private monologues. Well, I don't know. I do have a habit of monologuing.
Hey,
I mean, if Ferry and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me, brah. Elder with the Ferry. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. Yep, there's us. Mortar skulls. Okay, sounds interesting. Nope, I'm gonna do it. 8 of them. Sure. These way I get the death sentence for sure. Okay, cool.
Please help.
July 30th. Got it.
Speaking of,
should we go in? Understood.
Actually, hold on.
What now? All right then.
Yeah.
Go.
There. Hello. Yeah, give me that.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Between us.
Gelatinos. Gooffellas. Physical attacks are effective on them. Absorb flames. And I don't want to have necessarily hex vulnerability or dark vulnerability when I'm in there. Got it.
What now? All right then.
Should be good enough.
Let's go.
Got it. I kinda want to
What now?
use my incense and get some uppies.
I found new power.
Nice. Stroll.
A new power to wield.
Nice. And warrior was his original class, right? I mean, physical isn't going to do much in there. So let's re-equip. Magic Knight surely would have some good skills if it was leveled more. Or not. Mediline. Should be fine. But I need you on something that can actually do magic. Is he a warrior? No, these are all not good choices for him either. Well, I'll get you some blizz then. Oh yeah, this study.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Whee!
Really.
Ta-da!
New skills, new possibilities.
Sure. I want to set Blizz and Medi. Oh, inherent fire magic also. That's good. This one just gets more shots. Yeah. Whatever. Oh. I mean, yeah, wizard would be great. It's medium damage. I could get you on mage. Could get Stroll on Seeker. You can stay on that. Let's try this comp.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Let's go in.
Oh,
The Magless thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we
let's
got.
do it.
The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
Ah, it is open now.
I
Hello.
imagine that would be of use.
That is still closed.
Stay present and focused.
Holy Oshery.
If you see a use for it, I say
Oh.
take it with you.
So many vulnerable enemies.
Great fun.
Hello.
Keep it.
Yes, I am. What kind of magic was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Thank you indeed.
Just a sec.
Aha. Dark magic. Yep. We know. Pre-owned parchment. Oof.
Come on!
You got this.
All right. How's that? Yeah.
On your guard.
Watch out. He's been spotted.
I feel like I might have swapped my classes around unnecessarily.
What now?
We got it.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be
Yup.
safe.
Sure feels like it.
They're onto us.
Hello.
That worked out.
Goodbye.
If it's you,
Actually, hold
I
on.
say
If it's this easy, I'm taking merchant.
It's all clear. I saw it! On your toes, everyone!
I knew I could count on you.
Cause
Your training has paid off.
we're farming. Oh, hi. Oh, bye.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, we did it!
The merchant strat. Three doors, eh? Yup. Hello, goodbye.
Against this. Do it again!
Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye.
Good job!
Hello. Goodbye.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Goodbye.
That might be of use later.
Mmm. Oh, yes.
On your guard.
I knew you could do it. Keep the
Ah, no, the thingy escaped. Sad. Hello, what do we have here? A stone chest. Ooh. Oh no! Did you dare make me fight them?
Really?
Oh, very good.
No choice.
Yup, bye.
All right. We hit it where it hurts.
Oh, this is hilarious.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Sup?
That was well done.
Thank you for your contribution. Shipped key. Oh, a key.
Right.
Stored in the treasure chest. A counterpart in my yip. I figured as much. Key? No. Good. Oh, there's a boss.
Not bad.
That's good to know.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, from the other side? Yes. Da, 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 da. You don't need to play a long animation for that every time, game. Oh, nice. Room.
Got it.
Magla Hollow,
Let's go.
Magla Hollow. Very good.
Want to rest a bit?
Mmm. You could be dangerous.
What now?
That was brilliant.
Nope. Still not dangerous.
What now?
Merchant!
Ah, this room.
They've noticed.
Hello.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ah. All of the free money.
Blades at the ready.
We are spotted.
This is so
I think
good.
we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
The grind. Boop. Is there any enemies in here except for the boss that I have to fight? Like normally?
That's not half bad.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Hello? I hit you.
All right?
Your training has paid off.
Easy. Oh, another hollow. Hello. Don't mind if I do. There's so many of them now.
How about
That's true.
let's go?
Register this. Perfect. And then hide.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That was brilliant. Very impressive.
I think they see us.
Let's go.
Blades at the ready.
All right, how's that?
Skill.
Hey, great job.
Ah, that is. Hello.
I think we're in the clear.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Great find. Keep it.
So many items. Key. Key.
Mayhap.
The other key piece. Let's go.
All right.
Ta-da.
However,
All right. Unlock door. Uh-huh. I'm missing some directions, it seems. Like we go. Sound design. Yum. Yep, this way. Easy.
oh, here we go.
What do we have? Hero's Leaf of Light. Perfect. More free XP.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, I forgot this. Another tarnished candelabra.
Come on! If you see
Goodbye.
use for it, I say take it with you.
Amazing!
Neat.
Great moves back there.
Just quickly get in here.
Ow!
Grab this. Whatever it is. Blaze Igniter. Oh, finally. Equipable fire spell. Very nice. The most mimicest mimic I have ever seen in my life. Except it isn't. Okay. Weird.
It's all clear.
Strange. It's the most trap chest I've ever seen. And it's just not a mimic, apparently. I've been quite a ways in most of these areas. Quite everywhere it seems, except for that thing. Then yeah. Okay. So first of all, let's go turn in the quest at the entrance. No, 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 no.
Where to?
Want to go back?
Hello. I thought you said the mortar skulls. Yep, brought them for you.
Excellent.
I'm dreaming, am I? I'm relieved to die. I'm so relieved.
See now.
Oh, I see. There's a weird fad among nobles there now. When they think placing scrolls to their homes a ward of disaster. The Romans are no good, apparently. Using one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum. I suppose I've no effect. Okay.
No
Weird.
kidding.
Nobles are supposed to be a little more, noble. Or at least smarter than that, but lately you've been panicked. Oh no. Going to settle down and get back to normal anytime soon. Okay. Thank you for your business.
Then
Where to?
Let's travel to this one. Boss time. Boss time. All right. Equipment. Mage. Yes. Save. Saving.
Yep.
Very good. Oh, let's go.
I don't like this.
The Magda's really dance up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready? Let's open the door.
What?
What the? Is that the ghost? I guess we're in a crypt after all. And there's even melancholia crystals here too.
Wait.
Calm yourself, and remember this death is a passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization.
I see.
So this is what the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot to the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Let's go!
On me, we go together. I must stay calm.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
I'll use what I must.
Resist, yep, makes sense. Fire?
A tough one.
Normal.
let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Stroll.
That works. Curse chant. Rude. How dare you?
He's gonna get hit with
Light.
that.
Yep.
Let us get an arm.
Steel.
Yes, I'll be taking that.
Nice.
Hello there.
I
Trevor.
won't hold back. Hold on, I'm all prepared. Let's go.
Ice. Not neutral.
No holding back.
Fine. No synthesis for me. That is sad.
I'll cut her.
Oh, repel. Shit.
That's bananas.
Nice. Beautiful.
Behold, we stand together.
Boom.
We're got them right
Now
where we
accept your fate.
Is that the only item you had?
Nothing
Yep,
but
okay.
empty pockets.
Better be
Looks
sure.
like slash attacks won't do much against them.
By this power. Fire!
Neutral.
Stroll's been
Are you prepared?
Got it. Wind. Neutral. Got it.
Stroll can't take anymore. Someone kill him.
Face me. Too much, perhaps?
I'll use an item and stroll.
Allow me to use this.
Because I'm so nice. How dare you? Oh, nice. Perfect. Lightning?
Still here?
Neutral.
I call upon royal power.
Let's just nuke it. There we go.
Satisfactory.
Bing. Oh, 2 level ups.
I've
Nice.
acquired a new power.
Madeline. That is. Madeline. Bang. Got the crystal. It's dead. We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trick that Noble left? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, I guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. It does, yes. Open door. Open door. Chest.
Nice.
Look at that.
Nice. We are grave robbing experts now. And that goes full circle. Perfect. Perfect. I don't really need to go back up, do I? Could I? Could I go to the Grand Cathedral? Ah, no. Okay. They blocked it off. Okay. No going back to the old dungeon. That would make no sense if I could, but it would be funny. Anyway, that is this dungeon completed. Oh, nope. I'm lying. There's a chest there. Hello. How have I not... What? How have I not picked it up? It's right around the corner here, huh? How have I missed you?
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Oh. Neat. All right, let's quadruple check this. I've done those, yes. Yep. Okay, all staircases are accounted for. All chests are open. There's no missing hallways. All chests are open. All chests are open. No missing hallways. Perfect. That is it then, I guess. No purple for me, huh? Well, 'tis what it is.
What do you think?
We're leaving. Nom 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 nom.
Off?
Necklace, yes. Time Masters have affected right many people, yup.
The deadline is...
Few days,
No,
indeed. Ta-da!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yours.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Here. Teleportation.
A minute.
Whomst?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Ah, straw. Yes, I know I've reported requests. I'm on my way. Hello.
What?
Dejectless.
I did it myself.
For the people to be worthless elder.
What?
I've seen your face before. You helped to restore your order during the attack of Grand Cathedral.
I apologize for my earlier behavior. Fuck you. Was a researcher in the king's employ. Oh.
Really?
Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Courage. Courageous horse. As you have to be.
And I'm off.
Da da da
Now
da.
what am I to do?
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's check the recruitment center for a second.
Oh. Counting on you.
That's still all.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
The fast travel is so nice. Huge fan.
Very good. Very.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Good question actually. Rival runner. Oh, we can really look around, huh? Dang. That's the Manitus Grotto. Sand Flash. Ugh.
Understood.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's get a forecast.
You have my thanks.
Sand Flash is sucky.
Well,
Let's see.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
pop, pop, ta.
All right.
What quest is here?
Ta.
15 archetypes, yep. Queen of Cuisine, Heart. Mellow Milk. I don't have the recipe for that.
Pardon?
Hello there.
I'll just buy one and give it to her?
Hey?
Oh no, there's an ingredient. Oh.
Let's go.
I see. Well, let's get on our merry way then.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to.
There is much to see.
Yeah, but
There's some unpleasant
It's your call.
weather. Think it over. I don't want to arrive in unpleasant weather. That sounds horrible. Let's do follow our quest instead. Sure, Maria.
messed up.
Vroom.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. I have another drawing, yes. Gave Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria.
Oh,
Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? That's a worm's skin. Told Maria about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
thank you.
Grand trad, even. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on these walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now.
Really?
Really? Thank you. I'll go with you.
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt like big like a grown-up.
In that case,
Why don't we buy some flowers?
Wow.
How can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? Oh, I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oh, you can't sleep here. You're draining your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. The child from the Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to the disgusting stray. Hello?
it'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me. Are you sure? Looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. Yo! I'm all alone now. I wish I died with Mom and everyone else. Oof. Are you crying? Oh. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you.
But...
No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe, can you take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't harm Miss Fabienne.
I...
She's the only one that I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No.
You already are a good kid. Just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy. I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? Yes. Yay!
She.
Oh.
Now, a new power.
Da 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 da.
It's a promise.
Cleric. Do 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 do. I now have 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14 available. I need one more. Whee!
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Bum bum. Oh, the mag.
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Can I cook? I kind of want to cook on the way though, because that wastes the least time. What was the exact request? The key. Okay, prepare food that will satisfy the key to bringing cheer back to the people of Martira is apparently mellow milk. Yes. I want a dish that uses mellow milk. Soothe the soul. That sounds good.
All right then. Let's go.
Wasn't that the exact phrasing of the request?
Hey?
Soft texture. Soft texture,
to see
huh?
you.
What you wanna?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Soft texture, mellow milk. That's a stew. That's not a soft texture. That's just fluid. Bread would be soft. Even says it is soft. So I guess it's the bread then. Fragrant spice. Why would I pick that up?
Where to? Let's head there right away.
You have my thanks.
Pardon?
But why?
Hello there. Pardon?
You're not serious.
Thank you kindly.
I think I'm gonna have another debate. Because I don't think I can do any follow-up quest right now. Nope. And I don't think... Oh no, there's a food store here. Hello.
Welcome.
Oh, you don't have the things I'm looking for though.
All right.
You.
Hang on. Isn't paid. Oh. Yep.
Alright. Right, this road also has stores on it. Hold on. Maybe they sell what I'm looking for.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, what a pity.
You will.
Excuse
Hello.
me, aces.
Can we talk?
Excuse me.
Fragrant spice, there it is.
Talk.
Okay, let's cook on the way home.
All right then.
Go back through here. Actually, I think that's the correct connecting road, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And let's train eloquence with our lovely evening.
This plate.
Da, 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 da.
That's a shot.
What policies do you prioritize in protecting remote town like ours?
Please listen.
The town could put more effort into tourism. Tourism? What's there to tour? We did have brilliant streets like Rantrada, beautiful boats like Brylehaven. Sad.
All right.
But you have big castle. Da, 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 da.
Time marches on.
Time
The
does
age of a
indeed
new
march
king
on.
Draws nearer.
Metals Day.
Hey,
Yeah, we should go there. We should indeed move there. I agree.
All right then.
Let's go.
Gauntlet runner. And let's go.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
I think
There is much.
It's your call.
Let's
Great.
go. Ding, ding, ding.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Perhaps. Perchance. I can hear you, yes. Hunting for things to do. It's a plant culture chamber. Ooh.
What to pick?
Where is that? There.
Isn't that? Hey,
Heroes fruit seeds. Oh, it takes time though. Nope. Cooking first. I would love to make benevolent bread, please.
alright.
Ding 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 ding.
Now then,
I've heard that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack the experience often go foul of it. But any luck today, lad? For I was raised in the grain belt, and the dough shall rise to my standards.
Ooh. I followed Heisme's lead and began kneading the flour to dough. Oh!
Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
don't lose focus.
There's no time to rest. Should we, either time or heat. All our efforts thus far will be for naught.
Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
Oh, he's so happy. Look at him.
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you're not ready.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Marti. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
Oh. Let's keep going.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal.
Oh
The
no!
gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Gasp. Death? Oh no.
Alright.
This is the Valmer's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave.
Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones in the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods.
Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners, pray to note as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them, and the little larvae too.
What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends him smiling back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Zoop. It's such a thing
So,
there.
hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Oh! Hog! Alright, what do we want for this?
What now?
I think I'm going to have him level Magic Seeker for a bit.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And I think I actually want Stroll, on Warrior.
In the name of justice!
Hulkenberg, you can stay Magic Knight, but I want to just
of knighthood. By the sworn
do
oath
this.
of knighthood.
And this is all perfectly fine. Alright. I should probably do a save. Just for funsies. Just overwrite my network data. Network data.
okay then.
And let's go in.
Let's go.
Dungeon. Dungeoneering.
Hey,
What is the rockworm Valmo? It's making a mess of my mind.
Hey,
Okay. I never. Turn us away from this cave. I'll never understand insects.
we're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Oh, perfect.
Such skill.
That means I could do merchant. And I will.
What now? Merchant!
Fellow travelers, are you prepared to deal with the paralysis? Gangafloss unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. I see. Burn them.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Hello. What do we have here? More path. I'm getting a bit confused here, if I'm being honest. Oh. Well, that's odd.
I bet we could move something near here.
Push through!
Death.
I think we're in the
I
clear.
actually want to know. Hold on. I do have another person who has the merchant unlocked.
Merchant!
I want to know if it counts if Heismay has the merchant. Oh, whoa, that's a nope, that's a map transition. We're not doing this. We're cleaning up upstairs first. So we jumped down there. Now we can go over here. And jump down this way, which we came from. Okay, never mind. We're done here. Okay. And I can't climb back up. Okay, good to know. No climbing up. Gotcha. Let's go over here then. Oh, there's a path. Hello, money. Thank you for the pit pot. Oh, hi.
We've been spotted.
Ow.
Fine. Looks like it could be useful.
The tooth! You fight higher rank enemies? Oh, yes. If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward. Oh. Enemies aren't worth the time. Yep. Okay. What? Enemies give less experience based on your level? No way.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright, how's that?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, so having double merchant doesn't really do anything for me. That is good to know. Gossip, I know.
We found something.
An item.
Come say hello, treasure.
In here? And then something. Hello.
We found something.
Let's take it and
Ah! Come on over. There's an inexplicable screw in it. Screwed up mineral, I see. For the strangely shaped pebble, there's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Nearest was talking about. Hey, let's go to Nearest anyway. Oh. Neat. An item. Hog. Let's just jump, I guess. We. Ah, that's upstairs taken care of. Okay. We.
it's all clear.
And then that's jump down kind of. I wonder how we get over there. Wee. Deeper down we go. Oh, it's one of those crystals.
Pretty standard.
Okay.
We're safe here.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Merchant is so OP. Look at all the money I'm making.
Hail!
Yeah.
Hello.
How's that?
Nice. Here we go.
Every enemy I knock out on the overworld like this.
Let's push through.
Your breathing sounds late.
Ow.
That should finish it, I think.
Just gives me 390 money.
Ready, everyone.
That's not hard. Not bad.
390 of you money. 390.
We're spotted. Raise it already.
Very impressive.
Oh, hello.
Not bad.
You want to come out?
Sure you'll find it.
Yes. Good. Bye-bye.
That should come in handy.
Another dude.
How did this happen?
If you come to the road, you best turn right around and run. He's very good. Weapons didn't do much. No matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. Oh. They finished it for no effect. Okay.
Draw steel! We are
Actually, nope. Nope. That's an actual enemy there. No, I didn't want that. No, wrong button. Uh-oh.
Accept your fate.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Oh, wind would be great right now.
Sorry.
Oh!
Hello there.
Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back. What a mess.
I'm leaving. Hold on.
What now?
Wind would be excellent right now. 1 second.
Magic Seeker.
Careful. We've got company.
Expect no quarter. That's what I'm planning.
Oh.
I'm Vida's power.
Hit their weakness. That's
Are
your
you
opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Warrior. Be frozen.
Join with me! They yet cling to life.
Easy.
I'll take this. I'll be taking
Nice, that is.
Hello there, treasure.
I won't hold back.
Easy.
Keep
Aha.
New ability.
Oh,
I think we're in the clear.
neat. There's an up. That's an up. Why is that an up? Where does this go? Aha! There. Contraption open. Very good. Hello. What do you hold? Turquoise. I see. Up, back down we go. Okay, that's the entire upper map done now. There's some worth in going that direction, I suppose.
I don't see anything we can That should come in handy. Pocket.
What now? Merchant!
Impressive as
There we go, 390. Lovely. Hello.
Nice.
Oh, blue. Oh. That's a down. I don't want to go down yet. Loot. Yes. Onyx. Boss.
Watch out.
Yep, boss is behind there. Good to know.
Let's push through!
Hello.
Seem we've won the day.
He's the fox. I'm being pet by Foxtail. Oh,
I knew I could
that's a new experience. I haven't had that yet. Oh wow.
I knew you could do it.
We are farming money. So much money. Pet
If it's
sning.
useful, I say
Oh, gold
grab it.
beetle. I still don't know what those do, but I have all of them. Hello, chest.
Not bad.
Thank you for your contribution to Snink Wealth. To the Snink Wealth and Welfare Program. Oh. But yeah, so I'm exploiting something right now, Flora. Which is all of the enemies in here are under my level. And defeating them on the overworld as merchant, which is instant, gives me 390 of the currency in this game. And I'm just grinding, basically. This game allows you to just free grind as much as you want. Balanced indeed. I am scared for this game's economy if this is something you can just have. I mean, I've seen the pricing for some early accessible items already. And it is, yes.
Nice.
Incredible.
Like, basically minute one, I was able to purchase items for like 50k. Like, as soon as I unlocked the merchant, I also unlocked a shop where the cheapest item was 50k. So, the game's economy is going places. Hello.
Great job.
Alright, let's take care of why we're actually here. It said... Oh wait, I have a hint for this. Man-Eater Grotto, yes. Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Defeat them all at the same time. They're weak to ice. And they will try to paralyze. Okay. Which means... Conversely, I want them on... something that can do AoE ice. So... Goblets. What do I need? Seeker, Mage, or Healer lineages. Together with this Mage. Which means I will have Stroll on Seeker. I will have you inherit Blizz. And I will have you... You can't inherit Blizz because I haven't unlocked it on you. Rank 2. Items... Heroes, Incense, Heismay, Mage. That was my last one. Oops.
I have retained my edge.
Perfect. Heismay. Why don't you learn Blizz? Perfect. Hopefully places out my pocket. Yes. Places our snake pocket, but yes. Yes. Snake.
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Hey, I pet the cat twice. There's no rouge going on here.
What?
Huh? I said the Valma were just here, but... Oh no! Hello.
Aha! They're waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners of their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, easy.
We'll team up.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
No
Captain.
holding back.
I didn't swap his skills. Oops.
No, not this. Give me your aid. No. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
I stand ready with blade in hand. Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up.
spot.
Face me. Freeze!
Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Alright, this should be done. Rude!
A blunder.
Perfect.
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. Go for it.
I forgot to switch his skills. That is so bad.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go.
Easy. Alright, that was the worms. Boss done. GG.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I had more to learn.
This could really suck if you don't get the hint that you need to kill them at the same time or they will resummon. This could really suck if you focus down one of them and then they get a turn and then it just resummons. Ew, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Well, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Yes, a Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside the part you now hold, its whole body's tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martyria Martyra even, is the name of the city. I do not know where I'm getting the extra eye. Must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. You've really had the pleasure, have you?
Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we've accomplished our mission. Shall we start hate back? Nope.
Yes.
Ba-da-da-da. Skill. The skilled snink. I just want to make sure I didn't forget anything. Yep, that looks good. These all line up with exits that I've discovered. Perfect. Yes. 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 Open. 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 Alright, we're done here.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Whee! Open salami. Oh, that was this dungeon. GG.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Whee! Easy.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more, thanks to us. All that's left now is to report it at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat? Well, let's go give a report to the bounty when we have the time.
The deadline is?
The road was blocked by the landslide, should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, so to most people we're still a band of nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we could get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned a rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
All right then.
Aw. Not the child. No, Sag. Sag illegal. I know I have reportable quests. I'm on it. Da 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 da.
We did it.
Ding. Thank you for your contribution.
All right.
To Snink Wealth. Yeah. Ah! Yo! We're 631! We are so popular! I mean, so I guess it's not that hard to climb the lower ranks of this. Because it's going to be something like, yes, more than 4 people know who you are and like you enough to want you to be king. But you know, I think a lot of people are going to be on the lowest rank together. Because they are just the people nobody wants to be king. And then there's us who have actually helped a person in our life.
You be real.
Now then,
Anyway, excuse me for a moment. All right.
Thank you kindly.
Was that a waste of money? Probably.
Got a bar?
But who cares? Oh, this could actually be good. I want this. Blue items I think are worth picking up. Da 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 da.
Amazing.
All right. And now we take the thing to the woman. Hello, woman.
Hey?
I want you to have benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you've chosen.
Hey?
It would seem this is little more than plain white bread. However, the distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martira prized herself on.
What are you playing at?
This soothing softness feels like it envelops everything. This is exactly the dish I was hoping for. Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help them move forward again.
Appreciate it.
Oh. My reward!
Mission accomplished.
Ta-da! Oh! 556! Let's go! We are the best.
Lovely that.
Let's go. I'm going to give for people at Martira. Their wounds of heart have yet healed after yet. Not yet healed after all. Oh.
Yeah.
Whee! World-class cook achieved. Obtained even. Alright. Let's do some follower quests, shall we? We need to kill 2 more in-game days worth of time before we are done with this part of the story. That is kind of the issue with or not a issue, like there's a thing with time-based storyline, like where it has an actual date and stuff.
Just a sec.
Like you're going to have just nothing for a bit of game time. But if you do it well, like I think that Atlas does, it encourages the player to do all of this side content after taking care of the main story. Let's do... Actually, what do you give me? Speed cooking? Oh, I could have used this. Whatever. But that is insane. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen is really OP. That is really good. Stroll, what do you give me? Mag cost down, and when reserve, an amount of experience Stroll gains increases. I do not have a reserve yet. I don't have more than 4 people. But that's interesting. And you just give me the lineage inheritance slots for your knight lineage. Not too shabby either. I think I will do that and Maria. What do you get me in 5? Oh. The filler step.
Are you free?
No, I'm not talking to you, Hulkenberg. What? I didn't even look at you. What the heck was that interaction box?
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You...
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. Maybe? She's a parapus. I don't know what type. Could be wolf. I don't know.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened or something. Why, you little wretch? Look what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn bread spilled my drink down my leg. Are you out here, service bien?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Well...
Keep your breeches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to
Listen.
apologize.
But,
But it's all my fault.
by the way,
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, and so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
what?
What do you mean by that? Papa didn't want me either. He left me. He died! Jesus! He died. What? What?
Maria...
I get that she's blaming herself for her father's death because she's too young to understand stuff, but like, this is pushing it. My dad didn't like me, so he died. The logic. Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. And I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria...
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure. My family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay?
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. That's right. He worked hard to show you she cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. He helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we've plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come out to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Children, everyone! Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Aww. Child. Baby.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Ooh. Also good. More XP. I will level up even faster and be more OP. Small. PPL. Oh, it's spinning. Look. Where does it go? Where did the PPL go? Wee. On an adventure for sure. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Oh right, about that scary customer from before. Whoa! He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or no one else will know. That means that there's more than I can do. Now, my little treasure. Go and wash up. And before bed. How about you help me test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I say goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and return to the group. Woo!
Well then.
How's the request of mine coming along? Ah, yes, Neurus. Right, he exists, I remember.
No.
Honestly... why not? Ishkia. Whoop. That is still weird.
Hello.
Why? What's that look in your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives you the feeling of a relic.
Oh.
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Okay. I hinted you as the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? There certainly does appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tuck here, and there we are. It's open up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codges. Ah!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius might manifest. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Okay. Cool.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so's my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. The Eureka was perfect. There was nothing I could have added to that delivery. The damned old goat! In his fault, the bright-eyed young Neurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I didn't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a great whole. The more intricate bits here are but my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if you collect them all, it'll farm something. Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't any idea what it means. Fair. Whee! I love watching the nodders emote just whoop. And he was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of the superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Divine Igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
Woo! Oh. That, my girl, is something we can only find out if we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot of this. I admit it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, an old codger who wasn't quite so old then beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils at a cliffside with a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let them deter me. As one day, I dug through the dirt. Picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual in the Gauntlet Runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested and then suddenly I was an engineer. That must have been fate. Perhaps. Oh, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision of to travel with your lot collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do it as it pleases. Ah, he's just an old dude who has ADHD. But unfortunately, this is medieval times, so people do not know what that is.
We're in this journey together, what?
Oh.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, about the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. Is it down in my notebook? Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
It'll be sure all ship-shape and ready to go. I am counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be ready, lad. Dystopian medieval times. Yes. You mean regular medieval times? Medieval times sucked?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow. Apparently, we set off for Briarhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
The Suckhead! Yes. We have acquired the head we sought. But if we're to truly get in the Louis' good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yeah, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
Oh, high suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. I completely lost his voice again. Let's go. Perfect.
Right.
Also, no, dystopia isn't necessarily a future setting.
Thank you. You really helped me out. But, pardon? Why?
Dystopian fiction does not dictate a time period.
Thank you.
Actually, more often than not, dystopian novels are like
Pardon? Why?
alternate history, like historical novels. Something that is set in the medieval times.
Thank you. You
It,
really helped.
coming from ideas like, what if we never invented electricity? Which is an insane idea. There is no shot that nobody would have discovered electricity ever. That is just not possible. Electricity is just way too obvious to discover. Like, it's right there.
Pardon?
You don't even need to do a lot to get it.
Well met,
Say there.
Anyone with a vested interest in why you sometimes get zapped if you have woolly socks on would have been able to discover electricity.
Thank you. But why? Pardon?
Oh, you know what I also find really funny though, Flora? There's a lot of speculative alternate history fiction. That is like, what if great inventor had never existed? What would the world be then like now? And it's usually something like, oh, where would the world be if calculus had never been invented by the guy? Was it Newton? Who invented calculus again? Was it Newton?
Pardon?
Anyway, some other guy in like half across the world actually invented calculus independently of Newton at the same time. Calculus was literally invented twice within the same decade, independently of one another. Which is very funny to me. It would still be here, just, I don't know, maybe a bit later. There is nothing special about the person, yeah, just like the periodic table that was also independently discovered at the same time. There's nothing special about the person we credit with a discovery. It's the discovery that makes the person special, but the discovery would have happened regardless. Anyone could have had Einstein's theories. Just maybe not all of them at the same time, but we would have found them eventually, even if he never existed.
Thank you. You really helped me.
Because the thing is, they are the truth of the universe, at least to a certain degree. So, they are all there. You just need to look at them.
Thank you.
And be like, oh, neat.
Say there.
Thank you. You really helped me out. But
Anyway, we are during ad break, so I'm going to grab a drink. I love how I can stand up without fail and just come back to the stare emote barrage. Remember the one time where it broke and you were really upset? Oh, it stayed for a moment. There's also Law of the Universe. Ah, I see.
Say there.
well met, eh?
But yeah,
Thank you. You really helped me out.
But you know what is immensely more interesting speculative fiction? Because, again, if Bababa never had been invented is such a massive stretch. Like, all of the things that need to happen for no one to invent electricity would be insane. Because, like, electricity was invented so close together that we had people actively fighting over which version of it is better.
Pardon?
But, like, what's infinitely more interesting is what if electricity had been invented or discovered, like if electrical grids had been created like decades or centuries earlier, how would it have affected human history if the internet had existed 1,000 years ago? Like, that's interesting scenarios. Those are fun to explore. Because you can speculate on how the society of back then would have interacted with something as globalizing or as life-changing as those discoveries and inventions.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Okay, the ads have been over. Let's go. We are Hulkenberging. Let's go.
Now then. Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances at building our strength. If you have the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Well, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of...
Yes, spin. But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? Twould be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
Oh, the authority of the Knight's Order! Your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Rodant? Rodanth. You remember, he's my former comrade and we met before. Hello, Orb. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my deities. This is your deity, what Knight Commander presides over executions.
Speak no more.
It's only right. Those who do this into nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. I want to interrupt your titties, though. What? 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 Excuse? Why my tits? Why do you want to interrupt my tits? Leave them alone. They're perfectly fine as is. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hang's not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all, is a trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are. F.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Then lies atonement, whether for the knight or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's orders is knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by the coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen the post on a commander. One's burdens are different from those of freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward! Yo! Yo! The tea! It is served hot today. Delicious. You poison toad! Oh, is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's news yourself. Try if that's what you want.
What?
Well, no, if something happened to you. I prefer my E though. Oh. The E. I see how well peasant learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays in my hand today. But that will not be next time, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I've forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one who's in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you're here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can entrust this to you. Yes.
You have given me such strength.
Oh.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Redanth's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Ah, the Paripus from last time. I remember. I remember you, you sassy barker.
Go.
But yeah, that's a lot of estrogen there, money. Why do you have so many? What are you doing with them?
Quite.
Oh. Journal, there it is. Read the Matira entry. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Matira. Ah, yes. Man-eating cave. Road. Indeed. Poor Flora is starving. You're hoarding all of the estrogens for yourself. How dare you?
Let's go.
And yes, I just implied that you eat hormones just as food, as nourishment.
Lovely.
Thank you kindly.
Me.
Talking nonsense,
Thank you,
you
sir.
are.
This plate.
Let's become more eloquent.
Pardon?
Yes, obviously. As a young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful like Luis. So how about it? You match up?
Please listen.
Even for your results, I'm his strongest choice. Bold words, boy. Then again, he's got his own kind of runner. He's racing around him, not bad for his age. Young as he is, he's pretty good, like the hero king from the tales. I managed to win the hearts of the people with our speech. Whee!
All right.
Eloquent boy. I just got cash. Cold hard cash for giving a political speech. Is that how it works? Oh, what? Let's go. I'm so popular.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies,
Voiceover.
gents, and mad malcontents.
Yeah.
If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Ladies
So
and
far, we've
yo, I'm taking
I've
this.
seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If
That
you wanted
is
an update, here's
that
your
is
chance.
the best one since bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. Which is, to this date, still amazing. That line is hey bitches and bros and non-binary hoes is a line from the official English dub of Skate the Infinity. By the way, they put it in there. So good.
We've seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have
No
bought and
conf.
sold out of the race.
Oh no.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
Yeah, because your race isn't the legitimate contest. The legitimate contest is who garners the most public support by the end.
For now, let's
It's the only
enjoy
contest
the
here.
show.
Yeesh. Wow.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All
Sure.
that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Louise. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid.
Excuse?
Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Whoa.
Things like these.
The heck?
Now then,
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south to Matira, then we'll make it in about, say, 3 nights or 4 days or so. Whee! There it is!
Whoa!
So that's Port Brilehaven.
Oh, hey!
It is a large city of prosperous commerce due to no small part to its oceanside proximity, and vision droves of people were poured in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might be stirring up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, nearest? Why, never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me, next to Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania. Whee!
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilehaven. Indeed, allow me to do the most fortuitous task of all creation. Laundry. Whee!
Huh?
I'm basically farming Max MP.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oh. Ooh. I like that they don't just skip the days. You can still do some level of activities here. Pretty.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the deck now. Perfect enough. When we're not being able to bathe, she whipped up something up. It's elegant, but I'll do the job. No doubt it would take too much to use traveling. But it should be lovely to enjoy a soap when we stopped.
speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to the bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider purchase. Bath salts, Pog?
The breeze feels nice.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. How dare you? What does the bath do? Bath. 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 What does this do for me?
yep.
Nothing apparently. But if I had a bath salt, maybe. Let's just plant seed.
Yep.
Time marches on.
Because why not?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the ocean city day after tomorrow. Husband, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident that it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, ready to hear you Jeeve are capable of flight. I had to disappoint, but they are rather not more for gliding. Oh no. Wing. The bat people. Adorable.
all right then. Go.
What does cleaning do again?
Come on.
Max HP.
Got it.
God dang. I want to do another round of social stats, I think. Oh, I could read a book. I have books. Read book.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
That's right.
It's the same for me. Relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Will. I know this time we're traveling for a mission. But if all goes well, I want to go on the journey where I'm free to do what I want.
So then...
Should have had a book about the travels.
Sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'm glad to tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I mean...
All right.
You know...
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Oh.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited. and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong Magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town.
Oh no!
Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves.
Land and bitches.
For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Whoa. Pretty. This is truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the garner runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks at Acts of War. Right. I don't know if the Muggler crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the tech caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Stroll. Huh? I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I've asked you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
I do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your home will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Wisdom.
Hey!
Oh, my stomach sense noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important side to document nonetheless. Yay! I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of
I
the
love that
Gauntlet
it's
Runner
stormy weather,
pierces
but it's
the dark,
scripted. Like, we're
warming
forced
the
to run
velvet
into
bed
this.
in its light.
Rude. Come. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. You've never seen the ocean? But the ocean cute. Oh, hello.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got an altogether much time on my hands. Why don't we take a little rest to talk a moment? Yeah. Da.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, is it? I can't help but feel connected to the place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trod's. Despite all the terrible things that he experienced. I bear no affection for the period where I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those whose children were taken. Yada yada. Yada yada does. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the Hedden village where the Highness Prince resides. Alright, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such a carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. Are there none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past? Myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it's not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. Yay!
All right.
Ding 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 ding. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in their stead. Whee! If you can't eep, talk to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dare a video game to put the word eep in the dialogue. Eepy. Oh, the salt. The salt. Oh, that's not as was. Oh, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The airful's a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. It must mean we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, bearing passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, near us, you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way.
That reminds me.
Nira said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what you meant by that. Stranger water? Oh? The pantry. The pantry. Oh, food.
Understood.
Washing machine. The bathe with all your clothes on tactic. Ah, yes. As soon as your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. Oh no. Heisme.
Oh.
Now who does this belong to, I wonder? Hey, how'd you take it? How many all goes to the same cause after all? I'm just stealing people's money.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Oh no!
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, the gauntlet run over there. You're not becoming king of my watch. You've got a short visa now. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young missy says. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait till they're going about. They're coming on board the end. Well, now we have to accept the challenge. Peril! Anyway.
It's you. So we meet again.
Hello.
Maybe you got the better of me last
I like that these are
You're
voiced.
about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but
I like her
we don't
design a
intend to
lot.
lose
It's
either.
cool.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Just leave this to me.
Wee. Boom!
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
I'll use what I must.
Can I steal?
Nothing. I'll be taking that.
I can!
Hello there.
I won't hold
Cake.
back.
Mine.
That's your
Ready to lose?
My thingy.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Last chance to give up.
Oh, shards of ice!
Ah.
Perhaps.
Nothing.
Vitus power.
Ready to
Seeker,
lose?
burn to ash!
Bonk.
Why are you so strong, damn you?
But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Ow. You missed! Kick!
For all that we strive for! Comrades, lend me your strength.
Boop. How do you like being poked with my stick?
Some darker arts.
Can't I? Yes. Oh, it's weak still. Never mind then. It's an AoE. I don't care.
Are you prepared?
This.
Is everyone
I don't care for AoE attack.
Not now.
Boop. Boop.
I'll use what I must. Commendable bearing.
Stab.
What?
Uh-oh.
This is a joke.
Oh no! Thief.
Seeker, the power of fire.
Got her! Let's go. The powerful Snink has prevailed.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
I won again!
Okay.
Yo! 276! Ah, that's them again! Ah, if I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but the power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up!
Yeah?
I saw your runners have followed you. You're started, they say. Eudonicus, what do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone knows, in fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Peripus have? Let them have. It might be dangerous, but you better break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudonicus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
It means a lot. Catherine has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you hold just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna get things right for us.
Well then.
Oh, there we are. We just believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money by slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start for my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. But it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy, when the Peripus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for the bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Well, handing out money made things better. I got no clue myself. I just had to say something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eaten today to wait until tomorrow. Well, think of something. I was just lucky, you know, had the strength to push through to survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who connect gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Peripus are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have just... The Peripus start doing well for themselves. They would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Will. With anyone able to take the throne, now is time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Will. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center. We'll be seeing bigger rewards and bounties. Good take on it. Ooh. Neat. Da 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 da.
Now, a new...
Bing.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Oh. Pugilist. 15. Next time I see you, I'm taking it down for sure. So don't go dying on me. Okay. I will not die, no worry.
Meanwhile,
Oops.
the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Oops. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brilhaven is. Oh. Let's I don't know actually.
Hey there. Later.
Not now. I really want to get my eloquence up. Oh yeah, perfect.
What's that?
Apparently this work teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down the walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that?
Look at that.
Stare them down or something?
Sure.
I'm sure that would
but-
come as a shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring.
Now then.
I did it! I am more eloquent. Let's go.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Bing! Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up for next time.
Time marches on.
Oh
and
no.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Whee!
Brilhaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure.
Cute.
And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brialhaven.
Aha!
Port Brialhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia.
Annexed?
A city, Brialhaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
God.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brialhaven.
Look at the floating balls. Balls indeed.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see.
I'm excited for the airship in this game now.
I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Hello.
If it isn't the walking headache. Well. To be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
Truly. You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Dog.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
I do love the line.
Tomorrow
If it isn't the walking headache, though.
I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Yours. I wonder who we are picking up in this city.
Really?
We came all the way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy. Oh, this blooming heat.
But what if I want an out? Oh.
Hey.
Some secret to his store. Haha.
Hey, mister.
Boat? Boat.
Need a ride?
Anybody want to go? I'll take you to far bank. In district. No out for you.
Say.
Sad sneak. Oh.
Whoa.
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized we're slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectation. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, and we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better, seeing that the thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn where we can stay at.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
My.
Inn?
What is it you require?
You there? Have you look about like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked. And yet how lucky you are. You have been granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? No. And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy is a jerk. I wouldn't have stayed in an inn full of people like him anyway. There are slightly more important things about people than beauty.
Hey.
Look who's here. This is the other fellow from a deer hound you. Guess we are both gonna have marks of exhibition. Were you hoping to stay this in? So to disappoint you, because I got dust out of my ear, the innkeeper. That's already full, and the what colleagues have come one, come all in. Some joke, eh? Is there anyone else to say? There's two other inns somewhere, but I'm hardly through with the other option. On the other side, the found and golden coral pavilion where nobody wankers like Forden say. The Peripus and the elders staying there for a bloody chance. And there's an inn past the golden coral, but that's one twice as pricey. Rumors say that where you find Louise neutrally. Probably brought out the whole place for his rebel loose and crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? I guess you'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's a spider den over by the tavern. It's a dodgy looking new chief standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off standing there, so pass. This eyes needs an anywhere at a tavern. From this day on, I claim it's my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I'm sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this spider's den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting the golden coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? Hello.
Hi there!
I saw you in Matera, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Are you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there are not any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
Is that so? If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that's gone, a run of yours. The one you had part in the middle of Matera. Hey, come on, what sort of technology is this? I mean, number two.
What?
Oh, I don't really know. What a shame, you got inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite the talented engineer. You just so you know, I'm participating too. Got a real gauntlet runner for my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Sure, but I really don't know.
What do I do?
Let's go to the dodgy spider place. This inn looks pretty shady. I'm not sure we've got any other options. Let's start with that man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper, probably. Oh, the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I will refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes, and I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Freaky.
This place seems shady, but we might as well look into the room. Yes. Crime.
Oh, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It
Hello.
was like the size of my head.
It was bigger.
It's gotta be poisonous.
Sure. I think it could eat you.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that,
Look at him being
And
cute.
what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Yes.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Ah, yes. Wow. Wow.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
My guy literally just said, why would I listen to you if you are ugly? The take.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
This guy was ghost written by Lysander from Pokemon.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
This really doesn't bother you. It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing.
Rudolph!
When I am king, I will establish
The red-nosed reindeer.
with the Rousson tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Hear, hear! For Rousson pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
And I mean, she was ghost written by Robespierre, the guy who cut off everyone's heads in the French Revolution, apparently.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor blighters are afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Yes, this is good.
If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
You should be allowed to criticize your ruler.
Pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every
Or your
block
leader.
and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Or get fucked.
Goddamn Luis.
I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd.
Yeah.
Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow,
There are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Yo, fishing minigame! Let's go. I caught some weird, creepy creature. Oh no.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite...
It's so cute though, look at it!
By all means, let us try it.
Did she?
Hook it back, no.
Why, tis delicious.
Girl.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
What? No shit. Who told you that, Sherlock
I
Holmes?
said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to
There
interrupt
is-
your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
Yeah.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
Okay, so church criers are like journalists then.
Crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
A dude.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
John and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in the Gauntlet Runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeesh.
The other candidate speeches seem particularly identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Lord Louis of Forden? Brilhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious, I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's the look about? You don't find it appetizing? Girl, that is cold, undercooked.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against Look at this artwork of him. Isn't he the cutest bean? Apologies. Against bugs, I want no contact with them whatsoever. Awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Here's another space as warm as is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Okay. Yes.
Good night.
I want to pet him. Pet
Time
the
marches
bee.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Bruh.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Are they in the bathroom again? Yeah. Yeah.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Yeah.
Is
We did
something
this
the
joke
matter,
before.
Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm
Yeah.
so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
So much voiceover.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20?
Oof.
It's a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint?
I see.
Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your
You've
side,
seen her
my
before.
lady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Nice.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Not Luis.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
Begin!
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in
Oh,
line
no.
is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
Doggo.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
It's a
Where's
chicken.
the proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Yo!
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down.
Squeed.
Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Hello.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's
Oh,
a
no.
heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
It is
You
happening.
speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
Yup.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
Well, Forden,
The
your
Honorable
move.
Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, To
Oh,
confess
the
truth
murder
to
is
people
occurring, everyone.
has already been more than
Oh no.
I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Yes. The martyr. Or something. Stab. Well then.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
The good thing is that Forden, the head of the Sanctus Church, just kind of corroborated our story, which means no one in the audience has probable cause to doubt it anymore. Because if he says that his own Sanctoris committed these heinous crimes, then it must be true. Like, if it wasn't true, he would have all reason to try and cast doubt on it. So, I think we did it?
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this
The
coming?
upset!
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Let's go. 49. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. Hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Off with the head. No, oof with the head.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us.
Yes.
And we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
There is definitely some regret here. Hello.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Yes.
That was not our intent.
Ah, but it worked though.
Same idea, yeah. A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
I mean, that guy is definitely a cat.
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Yeah.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So
Interesting.
Stay in the city, would you?
Okay.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
That's a sus thing to say, my girl.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
F.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
We are better than you, Glaudel. You idiot.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination.
True.
A formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
All right then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles
Get
the
fucked.
church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea
No.
occurs, Your Eminence.
Because you suck.
For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry
Yes.
is our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does
Bruh.
the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
God, fuck you, Forden. Wow. You suck.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be
What?
honored with a proper title.
Wow. Wow, that is just heinously bad. First, you decry the relics as pagan idols, and then 4 sentences later you say, let's rewrite them as actually being divine relics that were stolen from us by the... What the fuck, dude? Off with his head, I say.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow
Dickhead.
Oh, humblest apologies.
No, don't bow. He sucks.
Well, my concern would be about
Stab
the
him.
risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics.
In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
I can't wait to murder all of the church. That's going to be so good.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on.
I love how often the Catholic Church is the main villain in JRPGs. It's so funny to me. Like,
hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man.
Like, all of Japanese game creators just collectively look at the Catholic Church and are like, that sucks ass. Like, who? What? How is this real? It's so funny to me.
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes.
Oh.
I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know where to get there. Alright, but I think I will leave it here for today. That's been plenty once again. Let me just save. Also, no, I didn't mean like in real life. A lot of Japanese people that are in game writing appear to have looked at the Catholic Church and went like, the fuck? What is that? And it makes sense. Most people in Japan are either Shintoists or Buddhists. There is a very tiny minority of Christians in that country. Like 1.5% of Japanese people have self-identified in a survey as Christian. So, yeah. Anyway, but also, I've been pet, yes. Wait, did I save? Yes, I did. Boopsning.
What now?
That was my end of okay, very good. Well, that will be Sning stream for today. I think tomorrow I will go ahead and finish Spider-Man 2. And then there will be a few days of stream break. I'm not 100% sure when I will be back from Melva's place. But it's probably going to be end of next week. So like the second, maybe the third, something like that. I hope to be able to stream on Friday next week. If that doesn't work, I'll figure something out. I might just stream Sunday or something. Because I'm on vacation. What else am I gonna do? But yeah. That will be stream for today. Thank you everyone so much for vibing with the sning. And I will see you tomorrow. Oh, no, don't go to the thing. No, stop. Bye-bye.